Thanks for the follow. And alright, so let's get this started, shall we? DVD microphone. Right here it is.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Thanks for the follow, Catherine. Catherine.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Bear witness to my power. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold up with that. I thought it was okay for it, like.
Well now.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Wojia does.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
It's special, it's me.
I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. I thought you would, but we can't stay despondent forever. Your friend said something to me.
Bing! Hallo, Kronk.
To honor those who have died, those who survived must live life to the fullest.
Correct.
I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao.
He is one of the longer lived ones.
That is my role now.
Sorry, I was eating. Oh, come on in.
Lord
Very
Ziluan has a
good.
discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Up. The dog sees me eat and he's immediately next to me. Kinda sad, to be honest. Anyways. Well, yeah.
Right at the same time, huh? This place is the best. Lord Cao Cao gave me some money when I told him I was planning on eating with you. Eat up and prepare for tomorrow, he said. He's just the best, don't you think? That's a lord I'm glad to serve. Right, so we can eat as much as we want. Good thing my stomach's always ready for more. Like the other day,
Understandable.
he was in a pinch, and I managed to protect him without getting a single scratch on him. Then he gave me this great position, telling me I should stick around more. I mean, I was thrilled, but I couldn't help but worry about it. Well, I haven't been able to tend to my fields for a while now, and at this rate, there won't be enough of a harvest to fill everyone's bellies. But my job is to protect Lord Cao Cao, you know? So I got stuck worrying about which ought to be more important. And I figured getting Lord Cao Cao to the top has got to be the priority. Because
Correct.
if anyone can create a world where everyone can eat, it'd be him. So, if I can protect him, more people can eat. I don't know. Am I making sense?
Yeah, actually.
Oh boy. It feels like I'm full, but with feelings in my chest instead of food in my belly.
City
Still,
BK.
I want to do as much as I can in the fields too. I'll make sure to slide some of the...
That's good. We may choose who, like the typical, like somewhat larger farmer.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I mean, I could call it the jolly fat
He's
guy,
just
but on
so
the other hand,
cool.
it's not just that they made him, it's also, as I said, they made him like a farmer
Finally
and
found
all that.
myself a job. I couldn't.
Ah, I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were. Oh, but I knew you were. I precisely aimed for a time when you would be here alone. I know how busy you often are, and sought to avoid adding any more stress.
So you decided to go in the time that I am relieving stress?
There is a reason for my actions. I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is an objective evaluation of yours truly. Oh, I'm pleased you think so. I mean, I know I'm the one who asked, but I hardly expected you to admit as much so readily. I believe I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves. One moment, please.
Yeah, that's when he starts talking.
Good. Perhaps with this sudden visit a troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Xun Yu, Guo Jia, and Jia Xu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being. And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. Yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance. I fear you may be the only soul who considers me as such. Though perhaps the other tacticians think of me in the same way. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever. To never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction.
Sure.
Lord Xun Yu watches over me with affection. And Lord Gojia always tries to get me to speak up.
What the shit?
Lord Jia Xu gets up to all sorts of mischief, teaching me how to better think on my feet. And you, you bolster my motivation and allow me to indulge in such consultations.
I mean, that'll be $50.
All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this opportunity to further close the distance between us. Now come.
I was gonna say just keep sitting right there, buddy.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
Hey, Amy, how are you today? I shall allow the book for once. Since I am just awake, I do not have. I have not developed my crankiness yet. Oh, what happened? I am a little bit sick, but not too much. Just like a cold. I can't seem to shake off. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
That's definitely a thing, but
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
hey, it's winter, so it was to be expected.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll get to this so much sooner now. Or at least spring.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. Alex. I'm gonna go see for myself. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Give it this. This is bad. Still, times like this are exactly when you keep your cool.
Well,
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
very nice work, man. Hope you feel better soon.
Let's give it to them. Take this. And that. And witness your power. Oh my God. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This resistance is futile. Is ours. Let's go.
Oh, he died. But
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
get in there, boys.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
But
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have conquered this area.
You seem to have gained the upper hand.
Tide is turning in our favor.
here.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I noticed.
All my might. Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Everyone always counts on me.
Yeah.
Up. Bop.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There
This territory is ours.
Well, I didn't expect that much money. Then again, I don't really have anything more to use money for except pyroxene to make my gems.
Let's go. Let's go. A dire situation. Is there no way through? Take this! Die! Now, give it your all. Concentrate. All my might. Yep.
Why are you doing?
All my might. Nice try. Look on her. And witness my power. Let's end this.
Bop. Bop.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, this is just the race to get to him and kill him. That's why I ignored everything else. If you don't get to him fast enough, he leaves and you lose. Which is sad. So very sad.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Stop gossiping about me, I don't like it. Shouldn't I bring that to Cao Cao? Unfortunately, yeah. So they will probably talk about it now. Alright, final steps in killing Lubu. And then it's the battle for Guandu, and then it's preparing for Shibi. They can always put like a rebellion or two inside there, but that is like a major event. Also the surrender of Liu Cao?
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this?
Sometime.
I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate.
If only you didn't want to kill him.
Huh. A more positive response than I expected. I have to say, I respect that.
I mean, the past is the past.
So you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introduction. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about?
A letter from Liu Bei, being attacked by Liu Bu.
A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but... Don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiape Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu, Lord Guojia. You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
As you should. Never confirm anything. Anyways, I need to go to the shop because usually... There we go. How many do you have? Only one? Alright, I'll buy one. Whoa, battle arts. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, that's right, I have the pike now, so I have Lu Bu's weapon basically.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
If I think what it is, it's like it's gonna point at 6 different locations where I have to go and look and see if there's an assassin there. And if he's not there, it's most likely gonna be just a small officer. The grind is on, lads. Yep, that's exactly as I said. Whoa, immediately found him. Nice. We're gonna make things a lot easier. Nope. Bam. Bam. Countered. Countered again. And dead. Wow.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have to raise safety in every province, so... Duels and a strong attack with wheels. Okay, so I could swap to the wheels now. Then go for strong attacks with that one and just parry and battle arts my way through the next battles. Uh, 7 the highest, yeah. 326, 326. Boost our attacks. Increase the amount of. There's still like one better than this, so. Sure, let's go for a sling potion. I have received a letter. Let's check that out first. I heard from you, Jin. Yeah. I also have like something I need to find, right? The battle can wait. Like I'm in no rush for it. How did like the metal Sima from Libya? If I only knew in what province it was, huh?
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
Where's it one show on the map?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Let's have a quick talk with him. It's usually in the text where they say it. And since I accepted this quest yesterday, I have no idea anymore what province he said it was in.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and say it. I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work, but I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still feel a bit lost. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records, and in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields, and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the... So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you. I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion. How about we train together? Let us race. I hope we can continue challenging each other.
This is good interaction. It's basically someone, well, it's basically him saying he's gonna quit his job.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Nope. Damn, I can't see what the quest says. And there's nothing really distinguishing on that map. Oh, there's an old man there. Get him.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest.
Get him. It's an old man.
More and more people are losing their families as the fight.
They give battle hearts. Oh, he has the book. Thanks, old man. Fuck. I couldn't mute.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Good.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Yeah, maybe up to some power.
The scars left by Louis Vu's assault truly run deep.
Alright, let's go and have a fight with Lu Bu.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
Well, technically he cannot be. There's nothing that has like happened between Liu Bei and Cao Cao so
Lord
that it should be.
Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Vu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
You lost an eye! Finally got his eye patch.
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake
And
again.
arrows right down. What was the line again? Flesh of my mother, blood of my father, I cannot let this eye go to waste, and then he ate it.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my op.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Yeah. This is something that did happen in the stories as well. We sent the vanguard, but they got defeated
Is
badly.
everyone here?
This battle though is to drive away the boosters so that the event is stronger than can escape.
Right.
Basically go like this and like that would be the fast, would be the most best way. I want the anti-drone force that the by the shackle of
Okay.
Since he is the main force. I don't use mounted charge too much.
Go and get them.
I've beaten Lu Bu twice now.
Louis Vu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
Stay calm, soldier up.
We'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there. We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
The enemy officer
Things don't look too good.
Let's go. Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
This is quite the gathering we've got. Suppose we'll have to
The
take
enemy
care of them
officer
all.
has been defeated. Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. Let's go. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting this. Now, fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
That's Louis Vu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, let's go, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. We'll just have to go through them all.
Wait, Shang Fei. Now, your brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do
The enemy
is get back
officer
to Liu Bei
has been
alive.
defeated.
Let's make our escape to the north.
This hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
He's even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to
The
see
enemy
us
officer
push harder.
has been defeated.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Land belongs to us! So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. A trustworthy savior indeed.
What happened?
Now, drive them back!
Huh? Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die!
You're still coming! Siskin
Prepare for me! Stormy. Walk it to shell. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of them. Let's move on. Let's go.
Here they come! Archers! Loose! We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chenggong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Here's some more behind.
Turn the table target and put an end to the arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward!
and open the lock.
Battle's turned in our favor. The enemy officer. Let's push on through to victory.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
So much to accomplish.
Wait, what?
Failed to rescue Liu Bei and his troops. Damn it all. This is a disaster.
How? There were 2 or 3 other officers around him. How? Did they manage to sneak an arrow through his skull or something like that? Like, seriously, how? I'm gonna put my troops on Liu Bei, cause the moment I run into him, it's troops defend Liu Bei, cause apparently I cannot take my eye off him, or he dies. I mean, this battle I took Shakadun with me because he is the main force. It doesn't mean that my partner is the main force, it just means that it doesn't matter if I take him with me or not. Because sometimes the game will take away one of your troops just to give you your partner. Which is very awkward. I've had it in like 2 battles already that my partner was the commander and that was it, there were no troops under his command. And they don't do that with HQs.
Come now. We will repel Liu Bei's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them.
His army must be paid back in kind for his eye, too.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer.
How did my perfect plan fail? Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
Take this. Take this.
We will head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? May as well take some territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You go. It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
Whatever you're scheming is here. Your fight's with us first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
And you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm counting on you.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. That's Liu Bei's troops dealt with. Should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Is ours.
Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. We'll just have to go through them all.
Great, Shang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Am I glad to have found you? The enemy officer
Came to assist at
has
Lord
been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's behest.
Up in Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
And I think this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proceed. Concentrate.
Secure the area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Phew. I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together. Here they come. Drop the rocks! Let's go.
Now, drive them back!
And how do you plan on doing that?
It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's hand is ours.
We march at once! We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of tribe. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And clack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, still fine. Yeah.
It's
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. The way you fight is glorious. Stupendous!
An opening. Concentrate.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Gotta be quicker.
Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
This is it.
Must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die! An opening! Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Where's the evading cell? Still over there.
An opening! Take this!
officer has been
We're moving, Shakodun.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
We should be able to lose Louis Vu's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me. I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Alright, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
Here they come. This territory is ours.
Let's go. We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty.
Let him fight through the base first.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
An opening. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I said jump off.
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What up,
Now
Bunny?
we have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong. So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes with the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
Gotta be quicker than this.
This is my power.
All my might. Time to act.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer, the defeat has been withdrawn, and the victor shall move forth.
Attack.
Go, lads!
Still waiting for a real challenge. End this here.
Yeah, stop that. We're gonna get this out.
Check this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated. I'm pulling back for now.
Our path ahead is clear once more.
Let's go.
Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Let's go.
Liu Bei's troops are in range.
You better stop that thing quick! I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's go.
you too fast. Prepare yourself.
Another victim has fallen before me. It's
over!
belongs to me now. Another victim has fallen
We won't
before
be able
me.
to use that anymore.
Let's keep moving.
And you, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself. You know my prowess. All my might.
How will you handle this
You are
yourself?
impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu. Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't. That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Man is here.
And there.
The enemy officer.
I just wasn't ready.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu. A small step toward redemption after I disgraced myself.
Come now.
This left eye has been a good reminder of my past arrogance.
I'm still pretty arrogant. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's more than as well. Have a nice look, dear. Sorry, I have two green names and both start with an M, so I was like, huh? Did someone type something? All the head pets for my kitten.
Lord Xiahou, Lord Xiahou.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No. Even though we've known each other for...
Still. You, as your friend, that makes me proud. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time.
Yes.
All right then. Let's combine our...
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
capture you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
The exercise.
Hello. Right then.
Conquer bases, wheels, battle arts, and activate tactics. Okay. That's fine to do.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I
Yeah,
cannot rest. Not even for a moment.
Oh, and there's Shanghai as well. Jesus. How many people that want to talk to me? I am with one person.
Hey, you came as promised. It
Yeah.
can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future. And studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Well, on the battlefield, do you know what happens? All your accumulated knowledge comes together, which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't... In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you say that. So, to be honest, I really just want to be close to you. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners. Maybe this is just wishful thinking.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
I said pick that up. So that was it, yeah, Shanghai.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me. You are far too humble. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important. Especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao.
Yeah.
He has of late come to be called the In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemy. But now, it's as if he's trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand. Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. A victory gained without wisdom, and because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men. I suppose I could. That's some advice. At any rate, speaking with you, it is always a pleasure. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this, would you welcome such an event?
I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, one day, on the battlefield of my dreams.
First, you all have to be enemies.
Yes, I see.
Stuff, and guns. Done talking? Nope, one more. Alright.
People can read and write. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful. Trumping.
What's it over there?
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around
Shanghai?
here, so...
It seems I forgot a little fluff to shave. Forgot a little part of my neck to shave. That is irritating fluff. Alright.
Well, well. Good fortune has brought us together once more. Never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together. Do not think about our circumstances too deeply. However strong that bond was, the man standing before you is simply another. Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Louisbu and I. I was somewhat surprised at Lord Louisbu's decision to make our stand at Sha-Pei.
I don't think he had a choice because he rode out and then Shenggong and another person, Shenggong and his son took over the city and didn't let him in again.
But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what? So you have realized it too. And that is exactly why we will fight with all our strength. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious. Which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to me. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on. Deep in, we will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling. I can hardly Yes, I am sure you feel it too. It took some time, but I think my influence has finally started to rub off on you. We have spoken openly and gazed in. We will next meet at Sha-Pei. Which one of our ways of life will win out?
I'll have to say, normally it wouldn't be Shenggong because he dies and shit. Well, he doesn't die in Sha-Pei.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that...
It's more he is executed after the Battle of Sha-Pei, same with Lu Bu. they get captured and executed after she appeared. They boo a bit miserably because they say like he cries to be spared and served Cao Cao. The rest takes it with like dignity and honor.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen. My mutt. Now go. Louis Boo is the rock that eats the world. Must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task.
The enemy officer.
We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. You won't get away from me! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now.
Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
Victory is sweet. We're evenly matched. Push harder to gain the advantage.
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance.
Bear witness to my power.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This right. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is what a true warrior looks like. Take this.
What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle?
This territory
it was foolish to think we could control him. Let's go.
With
pull loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Time to advance.
I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. I can't hold on much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Victory is sweet.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance! Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Bear witness to my power.
Concentrate.
Slain the enemy officer.
All my might.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Things watch out now. It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Here's the resistance is futile. I leave the rest up to you. Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are. Bear witness to my power.
We end this here.
All that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. We'll be heavily defended. We advance.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Tables turn. Concentrate. Oh my God! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
None other could accomplish.
The enemy officer.
Just stop attacking my fucking guy.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Attack.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. How careless of me. My inexperience is showing. So weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance. Finished. Open. An opening. I have slain the enemy officer.
This territory
We have the upper
is
hand.
ours.
Keep up the pace. Let's go.
I have to keep him busy. Oh, he's there. Alright.
I have slain the enemy officer.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. We're going to flood the castle. Let's go. The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
This! I wasn't expecting defectors. To rethink our next move.
There must be a way.
Bad to worse.
No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet. No, my gates have been destroyed. I must get back to the castle now. Sensei. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Take this. Concentrate.
The enemy officer.
Keep doing what you do.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Shengar, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Boo has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
The enemy officer.
Is that it?
Let's go now.
None among our ranks can match your deeds. You can handle this. Another victim has fallen before me.
Tables
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louisville, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is plain to see that you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Bear witness to my power. No easy. An open door. All my might. Attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my kind, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Let's go.
Shengong has been defeated. I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
I'm not gonna use gauntlets. because I'm not that good with him. Well, not now, because I know it's gonna be a duel versus Lubu. GIP has been taken. I mean, technically what you could do is just starve him now.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Got this. Bear witness to my power.
Despicable, strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Now then.
You'll accept this, won't you? Gotta be quicker. Open the bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Yeah, whoa. You'll accept this, won't you?
To get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
It's over. So soon.
Turn the table. Pitiful. Like a child flailing their tiny weak limbs. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Take this. I'll show you how much better I am. My power. Take this. When you become desperate, it will have no effect on me. Take this. Oh, ready up. Hold my power. Take this. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
my power. Bring him down. Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. All my might. You're finished. Ready yourself. What is this? It opened here. This should do it.
My strength fails me.
No.
Superiority. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Table's turn.
Let's keep it going then.
You're finished. Nice. I'll show you how much better I am.
Ow. Ready yourself.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I'll show you how much better I am. Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? Is running away like that your idea of a fight? Come at me!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is the strength of a true warrior!
Bear witness to my power. Tables turn. Wide opening. Bear witness to my power.
Show you how much better I am! How boring. Ready yourself.
Struggling out here. It's not over yet. Oh, I see you.
You're finished.
Going down.
Why, sir? Must you hate me? There's like 3 rages in a fight is a bit much. Like 1 is fine. 2 is okay. 3? 3! And the stupid part about rages is you have to wait until it's done, so until he fires his Musou. But then he does the constantly non-blocking attacks. Don't tell me I have to do the fight over again. Because I was hoping, praying that my Musou bar would be filled up, but if I can't get close to him to hit him, to fill up my bar, it's not going to go well. Ah man, that was something for sure. Well, here we go again.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you. Whoa. You'll accept this one.
Strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Now then. You'll accept this one.
get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Time to put a dent in that name today.
Not bad. He's worthy of standing before me, at least. So soon. Child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
That's enough out of it.
My strength fails me.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished. Ready yourself. Rough. If you become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
This is it!
What is this? This should do it. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. This should do it. Now boring. Go. No. You're finished. Oh, rough. Bring him down. You're finished.
Nope.
I'll show you how much better I am. Ready yourself. Take this.
Bear witness to my power.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
All my might.
fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Take that!
Never! It is I who am the strongest! Have you now?
Uh-oh. Getting throat slammed wasn't.
This is the strength of a true warrior!
Was it in my I want this list?
Ready yourself! You're finished!
Got this.
Man! Do we even lose HP at this point?
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Ready yourself.
Bear witness to my power.
Swear to God, this guy has no HP bar. He's gotten 2 fucking Musaos on his face! On 5 HP, and he's still walking.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was like... What? 3 battle arts, 2 Musaus on 5 HP? And the bitch is still walking.
More and more people are losing.
Attempt number 3 of trying to kill Lubu. Oh, I'd have to do this again when I play Lupe. Oh boy. I don't mind hard fights. I hate impossible ones. This is starting to look a lot like an impossible one. Even though you have a lot of health in the start.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Now then. Such a stupidly strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Worthy of standing before me, at least. If you become desperate, that will have no effect on me. Ready yourself. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished. Behold my power. Take this. Take this. Behold my power. Ready yourself. Ready yourself. strength, but there are so few who can bear this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
What is this?
Should be fine. Well, fine is a big word.
I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. You're finished.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Right, when you would, yeah.
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
So soon.
You can go fuck yourself, man.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Ah.
Got this.
And there he goes again. Stop looking at him! There it is.
Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running?
Until you're out of rage modes, preferably.
Is running away like that your idea of a fight? Come at me! Ready yourself!
Of course, the moment I take a step closer, you quiet it. So.
Let's get serious.
Yep.
Not even
How boring.
got this.
There we go. Okay. Yes!
How could I lose? I survived.
So I have to wait until he basically goes on his...
Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But There is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down. Tempests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
Execution it is then.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
He puts up more of a fight than you should, but it's basically you have to dodge his ultimate so that he gets like a little bit tired, and then you have to fire everything at him.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did...
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be and you will never master true strength after death.
Lord Liao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings.
I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Yigrish in Shan'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huan, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiape. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu, Lord Guan Yu. For if I had died in Xiape...
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not.
And thus Zheng Liao joins Cao Cao.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so...
Listen. Yes.
This town
Finally, some easier things to do. The biggest pest is gone. Well, in game at least. Oh.
Take this. Take this. Take the jump for. Bear with me for my job. All my might. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
officer has been defeated.
Oh my. Ah, yes. The fulfillment of chasing away assassins.
I thank you.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder
One of my favorite officers in South Army. A brooding warrior in front of my house.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that.
You're welcome, I guess.
But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have... Thank you. I knew I could... After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him. And I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao, he said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." But have I truly? I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought... That is why Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek. But perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know... You're right. Thank you. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, and of course, there's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study...
Ah yes, studies.
I'm in...
What is it I need to do? Conquer bases, tactics, duels. Two on foes with gauntlets, 3 on foes with battle arts with wheels, battle arts. Alright, let's continue with wheels. We've put Lubu to rest.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power's waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler, but in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. And what principles are those, I ask? Now, how much faith can we place in a man who is devoted to something so fragile? Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei, if he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, and if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more... Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning... I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder, and this man is meant to be destined for... But at least I now know that you think highly of him.
The growing discontent.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating his majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more...
But I hear...
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be...
Speaking of which, we shall do the same.
Shah showed signs of something more. Swat with March response outside deployed to Guandu as the biggest creation mushroom request and Shah will help you go with the best way to
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
Remember, go up. 4 blazing suns. Okay. We can go to officers. Soul Slang boost normal extends the entry window with the I always think things for like how it fits me. Alright, here boost missile strength, battler, volt, so I don't know, evade. Alright, stuffs. I have a ladder? Question mark? I gave one of the items I took to battle with me. Alright.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it. I wonder if that's...
Where's the Shili? Damn it. I wanted to go to Yam, but yeah, I need to increase Shili as well, so. Let's work on the safety of the people. By killing yellow turtles.
Turn the table. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Now. Bear witness to my power. It opened up. It opened up.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I was trying to get some kills on my battle lords. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city by killing all its inhabitants.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Yay, we're training the forces. Let's go. We're doing stuff.
Advance. Let's go. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
And open to.
Looks like they got us good this time.
And open it. And open it. Advance. Stick close to me. Now. Begin advancing.
This territory is ours. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Open it. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer
Begin advancing.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Just one die. I see it. There we go. Take this.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let our guard down yet. Easy. You sure know how to fight.
Let's go. Begin advancing. Cannot hold out for much longer. Tables turn.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it.
I see it.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing wrong, man.
Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open field. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Let's go.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight well.
Words cannot describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring him down.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I see it. Let's get serious.
Crack.
The enemy officer I shall return after reviewing my strategy. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. With all my might.
Now for the rest.
Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution. Let's go.
Tables turn. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your talents have kept us alive thus far. Let's give it. Begin the advance.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's give it to them.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Attack.
Seat.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. An open door. Open us. Seat.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open. Let's go. Bring him down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I see it. And open The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
That's an officer? You must be kidding. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. Let's give it to them. Open it.
You may not be able to make it through this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excuse me. Best prepare yourself.
Tables turned.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Prepare! An opening!
Our enemies fell in my incredible might.
Time to show our friend the door.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
So I guess that was wheels, huh? And duels. Fine. Oh wait.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
And here we go. The only battle I actually needed to prep for was Lu Bu and Xiaopi.
for a good old fight. Get ready!
Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Get ready to be brought down. Let's go.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I'm at 70 of 200. And it's also safety thing, well, peace in the realm. Returning that is also a thing I need to do, so.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
There you are. I had
Here I
a
am.
feeling you'd be around here, and I was right.
Seems like you are.
I knew you'd be glad to see me. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. Then it's decided. Let's have each other's backs from here on out. Even when things get difficult. Anyway, both you and I have changed, especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him.
Probably.
It makes me happy. If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good. He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to... And that someone? Well... When you agree so readily... You know... Something always felt different about it. I see... the deep color of the sky you see right before the end of it. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, he's just so cool.
Guajia. There are 2 more fates that I need to do. Guajia is one of them. And the second one is Chibi. Those are the 2 more fates altars I need to do.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will, and that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean?
There is a rumor going around, unsubstantiated but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together, under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers, and they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator. You need not worry. It was more...
And given your reaction, do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the...
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much, and so our war with him. This may be difficult for you.
Oh, Changman Bridge. Choose everything. Yep, Changman Bridge.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shoucheng has already fallen. Then our next...
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shu before we battle Yuan Shao.
I would... Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has... Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Hey, guess what? Going back to Xiapi.
What does peace even look like?
Who knows, kid? Who knows?
Lords Guan Yu and Zhong Fei are amazing, aren't they?
There are plenty of...
Let's begin.
Yes. agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
I do have a force underneath, so I'll be taking
With me. Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers.
The enemy
Liu
officer
Bei's forces
has been
will
defeated.
likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates now. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. Such a yielding spirit. A formidable foe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's unbeatable. With his indomitable vigor and his refined soul, Lord Guan Yu's strength
The
knows
enemy
no
officer
circles.
has been defeated.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
Tails turn. Let's go. This territory. The enemy officer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! And now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward!
The enemy officer.
My brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
Let's go.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
We must find a way to overcome this situation. I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Ah!
Good. It worked. Now is our chance.
to take Xiape Castle.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we come. I will do as Lord Guan Yu ordered, even if it means my death. Not a single foe shall enter these walls.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I leave the rest up to you.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is the best they can offer. We'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiape Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry, take control of the castle.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Here's the resistance is futile. I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer
The castle
has
still
been
ours?
defeated.
Our long brave defenders. I am coming.
Let's go.
Come now.
Strong revive explosion, leaving an enemy free to attack. What a fool I've been. This blade. I should make amends for my blunders.
Even the mightiest were tired at some point. Now is the time to act. While Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Get ready to be brought down!
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath.
What?
Even if I am the last man standing. Destroy them!
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Pile driver!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
Here's my trust. My sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary. Hold strong. I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's go.
Pile driver!
I cannot give up. You fight well, but I will not give up. Hear me! Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Ah, that's such a funny move. Sad it's cost so much battle hours, but it's such a funny move. Curious if I could do that pile driver with Lubu. Just the ultimate disrespect. I am the strongest alive. Pile driver. What? Wow.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Well, and it's not Shangban Bridge, because Guan Yu is on Shangban. Well, he isn't there, he went for reinforcements for Liu Qi, so I am way too soon with that.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
I'll drive her battle art is funny.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! All my might!
Can't get too far.
The enemy officer.
Stop here and
has
see
been
if he's
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
You ought to quit charging into things.
All my might.
Dangerous. No. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position.
Don't let your guard down. All my might.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
We fight.
Time to assert my dominance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The enemy
All
officer
units, march!
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Really are amazing.
The enemy
I
officer
always knew it.
has been
You
defeated.
surpassed even my highest expectations. I'm making my way up.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
Let's go. Bring them down.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fantastic display.
The enemy
Proud of
officer
what you've accomplished.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray? Will not hold
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to go to the sword now. I am an old man. Goddamn.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Alright, BRB.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here?
Not really.
Oh, that's unexpected. Didn't take you to be the shy type. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. Oh, almost forgot. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my... Well, I think I've written... Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do. But I think
That's nice to
it's
hear.
finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to come, and I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. Let's keep giving the world something to...
Pardon.
What do I have to do with this? Battle arts, strong attacks.
This town.
Alright, battle arts and strong attacks.
All of you, follow me! Let's
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This even matter is now to push harder.
Take that. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Tables down. been defeated.
Time to act.
Take this.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this. Take this.
Hey Megan, how are you today?
Take this.
I'm doing okay, doing okay. Just doing a final this grind here. Get him, lads. I'm having some fun while playing this game.
The enemy
That's a
officer
good day.
has been defeated.
Wow. But yes, I am. I am pretty old myself. Well, in let's say in Twitch language, I am very old. Mostly Final Fantasy, this one, and RimWorld, and then just chatting because I like to make reactings and just talk a lot. Huh? I have no idea what you mean with that question mark style for.
Thank you.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
If you mean I only do 4 things, yeah, mostly. And mostly I'm not really too much with the entire do whatever is popular. Like right now the popular thing is Marvel Rivals, but it's not my kind of game.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. Huh, too bad. Once Cao... Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right...
What perfect timing. Lord...
Wonder.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? No. Guan Yu is a man of integrity, but it would be a shame if such talent were lost along. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you, if he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, before anything else, the moment our army has a chance to rest,
Oh boy. I need to talk to Guan Yu. Yeah, I don't know what you mean with that, like, question mark star 4.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredible. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. I will leave as I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. Why? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, because of that, we, and some may see that as foolishness, but Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. I believe that is the quality. Forgive my prattle. I presume you came here if you would.
I already knew that.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu, but I am happy that I could fight alongside you.
I cannot thank you enough.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as you said.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of
Lord Xi.
My training with you was at the risk of sounding presumptuous.
We may have different reasons and circumstances. If we train and continue to better our minds and...
I am beyond great. Let us spar.
Nothing would bring me.
That's nice. Also, thank you for the follow. I have no alert for it, so. Maybe I should work on that. Well, there's a lot I should work on, to be honest. Alerts, screens, my model. Or well, at least upgrading my model and actually using it. Yes, over 50% auto block. Nice. It's auto block, not out of parry.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
One second, I'm going to get some.
They say this is an important place.
Hey.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
Alright, another bonding experience.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet.
That's fine.
Yes. I've hardly slept at all. As much as it pains me to admit my failure to take care of myself, matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes. The attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, But for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me. But the other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No. Well, I am grateful for their respect. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, now, shall we make our way?
Why would you want to rest at the end this side? That would be
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Is it Changba Bridge is after you defeat Yuan Shao. I think.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent.
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled. If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Cao.
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Yeah. The best bait is the enemy commander.
Lord Zuluan has decided.
What does peace even look like?
Nobody knows, kiddo.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
I no longer have to look at level requirements because I'm like 30 levels above. I'm doing this for the story, the bonds and all that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Shao's move is on southward with the intention of something going on.
Yes.
Listen,
thinking about here. It's not that I don't want to fight with Sang Liao, it's more that Sang Liao has a detachment here.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Bai Ma Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Bai Ma Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Yang.
The enemy officer informed the main force of our position. We will lose the advantage of surprise.
Quickly, pursue them. We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward.
Let's go. We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lie in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort into
The enemy officer
has been defeated. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
This territory is ours. Lord Cao Cao's remembered makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Lima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack.
Their numbers matter not, but I will never falter. With wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
Spotted our fence.
The enemy officer
No choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
Take this.
Now is the time to
This
attack.
territory is ours.
Let's go. Taking the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. Let's go. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. And Yuan, you! Fight me! If you think you are still enough! Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
This territory is
A worthy
ours.
soul indeed. Now the real battle begins. Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you
The
must
enemy
be
officer
eliminated,
has been defeated.
to bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. But you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
No, that's not possible. There must be something I can do.
insufficient for a comeback. Looking rough.
Take this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
You better ready yourself. I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw here.
Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look
The
too
enemy
good.
officer has been defeated.
Sash of the sacred one. Mouse eyes. Yes. You must be.
Take this!
We should stop here to assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
All my might. Take this. Wait, the sun's here. The sun's here. Turn this over. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
Look at them all getting beaten by Cao Cao's well.
All my might.
Show everyone how it's done.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through. Is this as far as my path is to take me?
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of
The
here.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
What's a predicament?
Even so, I have not abandoned hope.
Embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Tables
Manage the situation poorly. You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Table set.
Have plans. So your bravery isn't without justification. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Now advance!
Let's go. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance!
I hope this surprises you.
Turn the table. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You'll accept this one. You'll accept this one. Now we stand in time. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. Victory is sweet.
Face me one-on-one! Want the adversary in face me one-on-one! You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? You do not lack the skill, it seems. has only just begun. Time to end this.
Bye bye.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't need to warn you.
I invested. How can this be?
The opening.
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Shou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our fight. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. Overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. Take this.
There we go. Horseus max level. Well, not max level, just the highest I need to get. Alright, so it's staff twice my version here. I like fighting with the staff, so that's fine. And the rest is fight duels, so whenever they send a duel in my way, I accept anyway, so I'm okay with fighting duels.
This was a great victory. We are humble.
Aye. We've swatted away some of this. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south.
To defeat a large army, we will draw back the front line to Guandu.
Oh, this is basically where you meet the other guy. And he gets all pissy because you joined Cao Cao and Cao Cao and he is a Liu Bei's fan, so how could you?
So it really was you. What are you saying, Zulu? You won't. Well, if you've forgotten, yet even you submit to a higher power. Though this seems Jew, huh? What did she say to you? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? If you can't and now you're living a care, remember.
Are you crying?
I thought you would both die. I have somebody. If you must well, the point may be moot. It's out. I look forward to.
Someone is a pissy little boy because I didn't pick his
Even
favorite
with such
side.
an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
1 second, Jan one. There we go.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Is this where he starts talking about trying to unlock my memories? Because I'm gonna skip all these. The short version of the entire the short version of it is basically your village took in a child that did something wrong to the Han. Eventually the Han attacked them wiped everyone out because they didn't want to give them to them because they were like, yeah, no, strangers here are welcome, and we trained them and we showed them our ways, and they were like, alright, then you die with them, basically. And so most did, and it's just me and the leader now that are still alive. And the leader is a Liu Bei fan, because if you go to Liu Bei, it's something like, oh, you joined the Honorable Liu Bei, and Sun Jian and Cao Cao is just pissy constantly. Which I hate. Because I hate Liu Bei. Well, I don't hate him, he wouldn't be my first pick.
Not many people can read and write.
And that's why he is my last pick.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
But I guess that's just something that people have now. Some people like Shu a lot. Shu to me is just one of those that some people would like.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I bet you.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children anywhere.
Thought so.
I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony.
Yeah, correct.
Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here.
People may say whatever they want.
Things could have been different between us.
Maybe.
Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao. But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose. But now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Good. It'd be a sad thing indeed, to be the... A shared memory is that much finer, eh? Now, what? Given the circumstances, I'm not a... But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there... Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable.
I used to be a yellow servant, just like Cho Sun. I've seen how strong he is firsthand.
Wait, was it Battle Arts I needed? think it was break someone's will with holding her.
Join our allies! Begin the advance! The enemy officer has been defeated. Set it! Way to stick it to him! And we need to let loose! You ought to quit charging into things. No. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer.
Yeah.
Has been defeated. Chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! All my might! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Citizens here. Whoa. Looking rough. Ah! Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might. This defeat. Bear witness to my power. Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Head it. Take this. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Concentrate. Take this. Guard. Time to act. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'll go out. And the rampage stops now. Let's march! Now. Your God under down. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Yes. You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this? How's this? Now. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Situation. The enemy officer in even match. Been defeated. We must push harder.
No. Concentrate.
You're done!
No.
All my might.
You pressed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. That's even more attack damage. Because, you know, I need that.
How many people can read and write? If you can.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours.
And I hear we're almost out of supply.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the...
Yeah!
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior, your job now is not to cower. Continue to train yourselves until your fear...
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I got this sentiment because they think they're immediately like we're gonna lose, and it's a dangerous sentiment to have, especially in an army right before battle, because it immediately drains your morale if you keep that rumor / talk.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? Not what I was thinking, but a fine idea nonetheless. The problem, I, therefore, think it is best to go for their supply. I will go propose striking at their supply routes.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers...
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu.
But with our supplies dwindling...
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Shun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu, and there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei.
Then it is imperative that we send more
Do not be so nervous, Lord Shun Yu. Let us endure for a while longer.
Brother. Farewell, Shao Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, Go on you, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again.
Was this your plan to get rid of Guan Yu, Guojia? To send him to Shu, so that we could attack Wan Shao where Liu Bei should be at this point. Oh wait, Liu Bei could have fled at this point already. Because Wan Shao's forces were very displeased that Guan Yu killed two of his main generals.
Well, this is unusual.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but...
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shun Yu. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yu of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao. Though, given the situation, that seems You must be too, Lord Guo.
I suppose. Let us hope it...
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
I'm not afraid of it.
Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he would show kindness to those who respected him. But that is irrelevant. According to Shu Yo, supplies, he says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not... Then let us gather the offer. Aye, we bring...
And thus the battle starts. Still have to do one with this, right? 100 first with hold continues attack and stuff, yeah.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance.
That's her side she comes in.
So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
Ta-da. Hey.
And by heart, you mean their supplies.
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him. The success of this plan rides on the element of certainty. And even if we can conceal our true motives,
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
Assault their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, you...
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illumine...
Now go. come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
Transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time.
Sever their supply line! Advance! The enemy has set its sights on the Guanyu garrison. We'll enter Wu Chao and aim for their provision. We are at a critical junction, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. The enemy officer county has been defeated.
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guanyu garrison! On my might, begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me. Got this. We'll deliver the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack. Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
We end this here. An officer? You must be kidding!
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Tough circumstances indeed. How to turn this around. Shall we?
Oh my God.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God.
Rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Within the abyss. All units, march!
We may not be able to make it through this.
Bring them down.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
That was much tribute. I will forever remember this thing.
The enemy officer. I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Just want to die. Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. Hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
They appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
It's over!
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
The moment has come. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Good. I expected as much from you.
Time to act. All my might. Take this. Let's bring glory to our forces. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Gain the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Tide is turning in our favor.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
Ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what! There's a commotion to the north. Could Wu Chao be under attack?
Bye, Sunny. Bye, Sunny.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
The understanding would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Bye-bye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Her at our side. Our spirit will remain strong.
Wu Chao's provisions must be guarded at all costs. We shall go to support them.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers, the enemy officer to the sword has been defeated.
Cao Cao's army. They are a veritable storm, shaking the house of Yuan and this era.
The
to
enemy
their very
officer
core.
has been defeated.
No! What have they done to her? We can't go on.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
This territory is the enemy officer. All of the has been defeated. Well done.
Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all. Their provisions ablaze. Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it. The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men! Almost at an end! The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
Take this. Watch out for the enemy. Let's go.
Deploy to our forces! The pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves at forward rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yuen. All units, prepare to attack.
You can handle this. You're looking for
Another
a chance
victim
to
has
strike.
fallen before me.
You don't bring down commanding officers. You suffer heavy loss.
To think I'm standing before a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Salsa, you have done well to take this battle. Yet, we still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice.
The fierce warriors who fight under my banner were 10 times their number.
Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Win this year.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle-won battle. As such, I, Jung-Ru, shall put everything on the line. All my might.
Judge the situation poorly. Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled. I must find a way to overcome this situation.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Need an interloper in our midst.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There must be something I can do.
Is this as far as my path is to take?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
All due to my own incompetence. I can think of nothing more pathetic.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare for battle. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forces were vast, and yet they crumbled.
The enemy officer
By being
has been
defeated.
defeated. The generosity of your family is widely known. Has drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat.
Yuan shall. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. In war, this is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not pay no mind to insignificant warrior. That sets me apart. Impose my will by force.
The enemy
My
officer
will is to bring peace to the land.
I fought with everything I had to the very end. Although defeated, never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, we displayed the superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of it here. This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. Time to
The enemy
finish
officer
this.
has been defeated.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this, but your presence sets my mind at ease.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
Ah, it is you. I have nothing more to worry about.
You're here when you're most needed. That is how you mix up.
He's acting tough with you. Now, give me a hand here.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. I hope this surprises you.
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
Me.
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. At the time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zuluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Yeah, change heart. And that was Wandu.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle.
Shangbam Bridge. Because this is where you will attack Liu Bei, and Liu Bei will run to Jing province with Liu Bei.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao was no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor.
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest...
But he passed. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They made...
Oh, it's you.
Shanghai?
Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is... let us fight bravely. Still, Lord Yuan Shao, it is my hope that they will not be... especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, it could be said that she is the one who keeps...
Yeah, Shani.
But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they... However, in these troubled times...
Well...
How many people I want to meet? Yeah, what one?
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North.
Excuse... They say Lord Cao Cao didn't have hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about
an
The number of Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Yep.
Alright,
Should have started a field nearby. Working on it whenever he can.
What are the objectives now? Strong attacks on wheels, recovery from wheels.
Lord Li Jian.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
So strong attacks and recovery attacks. Alright.
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
We all are.
Great. Glad to hear it. I've got some special meals prepared for you today.
Nice. That's why I like the bigger people. They know the good places.
Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be, where I'm from. We do these harvest festivals. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to them. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Appreciate the anger, but you know, we were already so tired from work. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel he's in a maze. If I can work the fields again, and you can help me dig up dirt. Hey, what's with the formality? You're a buddy of mine, and a good one. A lot's happened, sure. I bet we can work a really... Oops, the food's getting cold. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on.
Yang ya. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow morning off to do some IRL stuff.
Lord Guan Yu has safely... Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed like a sword, returned to its scabbard.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan. We are to be enemies. We must not...
That goes without saying. When next we meet, I will put aside my path...
A little warriors club. Oh, Shahadin.
So you're saying Cao Cao...
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, we've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and the coming battles will have huge ramifications for all the more so. Together, we'll...
Another war?
So I can bring this one back. Too many people that want my attention. Goddamn. Ah, if only I had this IRL.
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. Those words bring me more strength than you could imagine. I was only able to decide my path since our encounter at Shuijing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you?
No warrior's bad, eh? And Zhang Liao as well.
Hard to stay motivated as tired.
I'm just finishing up my training, if you have the time. I'd like to get to know you a bit better.
Okay.
I do. Perhaps some of my troubles have left me since last we talked. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you, becoming a lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's lord as their own. And if the lord treads off the true path, that is true fealty. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the... He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through. However, this revelation of mine, if I do, as someone with the same lord, I entrust to you.
I know. We shall be friends.
Lord Shu Hong occasionally comes by.
Incredible. Thank you.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came?
Cavalry commander with the moment the kill started.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battle.
Zuluan. Yes.
Food starting tomorrow. That could be so. Oh well. Nothing can be done about it.
Now. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Tables turn. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Take this. And open it. Oh my God. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It was only this, right? I can use a wheel, wheel for a radio.
Take this. Now. Now. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now. Take this. Now. Take this. Take this. Now. Take this. Now. Now. This territory is ours.
Yeah,
With all my might. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. Take this.
Crack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know what it is for a dramatic success with the infantry. The cavalry is just a certain distance. The archers are from high ground. So I'll actually have to check with the squad things to see what that was. Also, I'm making food.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home, and I will live out my years right here.
Well done.
Squads. Yeah, charge, here it is. Yeah, I want to know how to... No, whatever. I know how to do this. You won't send me another letter?
Well.
Can you? Oh boy. I just gotten back from there. Goddamn.
Those guys don't want.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about of
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival. For some reason, everyone always... In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, with the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of... starting with Loya, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. Did I give off that impression? All the government affairs that I've been tasked with carrying out alone before, we have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable... But as all this has happened, at first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled... Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful. I would also like, regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on it? I am relieved. By the way, about that time I went out with my hat caved, I really should have just gone back immediately. You are the only one who knows my secret. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with. I'm actually quite stubborn.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Tian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation.
perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Yunnan. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees, ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu. Not wary, excited perhaps, whatever happens. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about... You should come too.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We've just received word.
Yuan Tang is Yuan Shao's eldest son. I imagine he hopes our strength...
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the...
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return, and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan.
Understood.
Okay, quiz time.
Hi. I must say, I'm embarrassed to have you see me like this. I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I'll feel better soon enough. I suppose. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace. Lord Xunyo was happy to tell me all about you when he was intoxicated. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, let me share with you one of my own. We've been through a lot together, but for my next and final journey, and yet, the reason I am telling you this, exactly, I want, and so, I have a favor to ask of you. I always feel I can go, so keep that in mind as well. Thanks to you. Well, if you understand, dear Zuluan, with noble wing, when my time comes,
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Alright. Food is ready. Okay.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
Another war?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao. Ah, good.
I don't want to talk to an old man about that thing.
I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that.
Hold on, my man. No need to.
But I am glad to see you. I am. But I wanted to... That's why I sent you a message. The battle in Guandu is over. We fought in many battles together. At the same time, our Lord has... My aim is... Lord Xiaohodun, Zheng Liao, my current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? To hear you say that is... I fear the excitement might go to my head. I might end up volunteering for a perilous mission.
Don't.
Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I hope to become the sort of officer, if possible. I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. Thank you. That puts my mind... Oh, and remember the record? Back then, I felt a distance between us. But with all... So, how about a training session for... Well...
Yes. Yield session.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
I wonder, whatever happened?
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao. Hard seeing Lord Xiaohodun with his eye like that. Why?
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married him?
We're about to find out. What happened to Sunny?
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle, I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I'm having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold. The more I consider our attack on Ye. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that. The impregnable... Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do...
If you're asking nicely, who am I to refuse, eh?
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tang.
sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords.
I will accept whatever insults you give, but in this next battle, I hope if something were to happen to you, then I truly...
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tang sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. That is a fact, but an officer is meant to serve their commander. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yu. I wish you good fortune.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Story.
Hmm?
Yes.
With me here.
Now go.
Hold on a second. I just spilled food on my man.
End to the House of Yuan. In the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle. Give you our support.
When you will, I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Chunyang,
The enemy officer has been
as
defeated.
swiftly as possible.
We advance.
Bear witness to my power.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What did I have with? Did I still have something with wheels? The strong attacks returns, so still need all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I'm making my way up.
You even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
What's that situation?
The enemy is becoming disoriented. It would be wise for us to cement our position. They've gotten around us already. Push out and meet them!
Well played, Lord Shunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan-tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Take this!
Your seconds,
Now, head in! Let's go!
Your seconds,
The enemy officer.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
I still need one of them then. From recover attack.
We'll be here to support. Now, I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now. Take this. Now.
I wonder.
Now. Concentrate.
I hope this surprises you.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Alright.
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. This territory.
Yes,
The enemy
there we
officer
go.
has been
We have
defeated.
established a foothold for the siege. And this is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Let's go. The time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
You can.
The enemy officer.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path through the walls.
That's where well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Let's go.
Afford to fall here.
Our hard work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Firing back at us. Cunning dogs. Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. This gate will not hold for much longer.
We're maintain our defenses. What's wrong if you hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of...
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
And I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Rough.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go. There's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. I am ready.
The moment has come.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's get serious. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this. Let's go.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we just have to force our way through.
This appears to be as far as we come.
My ambition cannot be stopped. Get this here. No. Bear witness to my and open all my might. I'm making my way out. Take this. Open that. And open that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory, mission is
The
accomplished.
enemy officer has been
I hope they
defeated.
will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
Our lady is staying, and so are we. The enemy officer
truly
has been defeated.
The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers. We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Here's the resistance is futile. Bear witness to my power. I see it.
Time to spread those cheeks, lady. Ah!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please,
The enemy officer
accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Your own flower will remain the enemy officer and return has been defeated. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty. Bear witness to my power. Good. I expected as much. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer, even so, has been defeated.
I shall not abandon hope.
I had both of them, didn't I? Yeah.
Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Just want to die.
You think you're the one to do it? Get out of my way!
The enemy officer. Can't the enemy do better than me? Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance! We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility. I have defeated an enemy officer. This is your end. Impeccable display.
It's taking too long. Move it.
Has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Let's go.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing but your lineage of your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself.
Get serious.
You deserve to be defeated.
Now seconds will get satisfied. I expect great things here. All my might.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things
The
head
enemy
first.
officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the way.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time is right. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like we drawn some attention at your friend.
I challenge you to battle. You and I.
survive and revive the House of Yuan. Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous.
Judge the situation.
I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Hold my power.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turtles were using.
Let's go. I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following. Zudan. I should have known he would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory. The true
enemy
heir of
officer
the honorable
has been
house of
defeated.
Yuan is none other than me. Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao.
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Let's go. You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
John, you knew everything. You came with me all this way. Out of my way.
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in.
Oh my God, give me a advance.
Tables, you. Nothing more to worry about.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
No, you won't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, thank you for your help.
Let's end this.
And bam!
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All planned and accounted for.
I cannot fall here. The house of Yuan will.
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you and come to me.
The heart of the sacred bird, the young one, and how can one the path of now?
Ooh, staff is almost maxed. Wait, I hope Tenmo to be the max. It is not. Damn it. Just down. There we go. Yield points have been fulfilled. We got a bit more defense. And now I have to save up until 200. Oh yeah, and basically the story is that he keeps yelling something about the Han. Or you being a traitor because you follow Cao Cao and you wanna restore, and we should help the Han, or something like that. I'm like, the Han killed your entire village and you're the one who is like We should restore it. That makes no sense.
An assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the... I agree. It's not as simple as killing Lord Cao Cao to get and I am certain those reasons, and come to think of it, perhaps the Emperor. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain, but it's clear that they meant this cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this.
I agree.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. If Yuan Shao, soon I will take everything from you. But for as long as I live, regrets and apologies can wait. Zluan, let's go. The next...
Well, Sanyi.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the UN clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty.
But you may be right.
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time. To bloom in adversity, we must...
I like her voice.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Who? The man is dead. Stop talking about him. Hey, Sanyi. Aren't you the flower that ran away from some noble lord's house? The gilded cage.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? Forgive me. I should have died in the last battle. But Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live.
Oh, you're gonna marry Sophie.
What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable, but the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death, well, I think that's enough said. Besides, I have severed those ties.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you alright?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Top left hand.
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Use this and move on to the southwest.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin.
Ah. And I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the...
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao.
I have no objections to that, Lord Goja.
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that. But, Lord, the Wuan have a fearsome cap. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will put...
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join? They would help us take out our future for defeating the enemy. Right? We must defeat the Wuhan. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please.
I thought so too.
It seemed to me that Lord... and that cough.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would... But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could...
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive...
We are going to have to move our troops, and we cannot do so.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce... I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. I suspect that any advice...
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you. No.
If I may ask, Lord Shunyo and the others...
It's true. There is no real need to defeat you, but you spoke up against them. You are not one...
You're putting an incredible amount of... Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position, the realm's greatest warriors, even if we were to take it, which is why we should leave Jin for now.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short, so lose yourself to pleasure. Share such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I have 4 minutes in the next battle to complete it. To alter the fate.
They say some officers and members of you with them.
Oh Lord, help me be strong in this one.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
So, let's go over my own plan once I have the battle map in front of me. Because I have 4 minutes.
It certainly is at this rate. It may be snowing even in... I like the snow. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, you certainly associate with some demanding... I suppose. He's young. Still. No one knows one... Oh, that reminds me. When the battle is over, and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me? Ah, I'm looking... Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end. Quell the Wu...
Alright, I need to know where I start for this to go as smoothly as possible. Because as I said, I have 4 minutes.
The time has finally come.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? I will hesitate no longer.
Astounding. Your nobility, but to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment...
Agreed. Such is the
Okay. Let's have a look. So like this. And I can clear the gaps here with jumping. So you can just go like this, this. To be in the first 3 bases, 1, 2, 3. Fourth. Near Western Gate. Someone here will put up here. Dash up the resulting path on the horse by the one will appear in front of them. Okay. I'm not gonna follow any orders here. Good luck.
Hmm? Listen.
Coming with me, Guachia.
With me. Now go.
I'm not reading chat at the moment since I'm going to be super focused on
this battle. We will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region. Turn the tape.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible.
The enemy officer.
Lord Xi Huan. Follow Lord Tian Chou to the western side. Besides, you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect leader. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory. So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yigrish. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we march forward! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt with our blood! Start the event!
Admirable.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao.
This territory
all at once.
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan are both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, we're counting on you.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
That's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere. And I think
Yes,
the enemy officer
I am well
has been
aware.
defeated.
To each their own path.
Open up, Marshal! Bear witness to my power.
Move!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy. Could be going better.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Sulan, which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
We march at once! Bring them down. Begin advancing. Manage the situation poorly.
I cannot stop them.
Let's go.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Fate altered. We got him, boys.
The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
Where's Setsa? Fucking hell.
I can't endure this no longer.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
We're under attack!
Behind us. Keep it together, men.
Fuck!
My moor falls to pieces here.
Setsa, you little bitch! I cleared half the map in 4 minutes and you die at the start. So far for the great leader. So I don't have to go here, so it's basically get here and then get back. Just in case Cao Cao dies again.
With me. Now go. this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
All forces are exhausted from marching all this way. You should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible.
Believe this. The enemy officer
Lord Xi
has been defeated.
Follow Lord Tianqiao to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
This territory is ours.
Come now.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect equal. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy officer far from home has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
This territory is ours.
Open this goddamn gate.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood.
Start the abyss!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them in this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zhang He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Start the abyss! Now we march forward!
There we go. Witness to my power.
From the table. Take all my life.
The enemy officer has been
Every
defeated.
victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Stop your fucking running around.
Occupy this place in the name of
The
my
enemy
lord.
officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Received word from Lord Tianqiao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
The enemy officer has been
Doing well
defeated.
so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
We march and whoops!
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come to pursue on, which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Move, bitch.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance. took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Hold the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
And I judged the situation poorly.
How about this?
Here you are, right on time. Things had taken a turn for the worse.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Well done, Warja. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
I swear to God, Cao Cao, this is the second time! I think I wasted up too much time as well because it didn't say fate altered. I think one of the one that kept like dashing around was the one that made me lose a lot of time. The rest was going up pretty much a pace, except for, as I said, that one that kept dashing around. You have 4 minutes to complete this entire run, and then you have to retreat, go back and get back to Cao Cao.
With me. Now go.
And also me running into a wall there was not ideal. Well, let's try that again.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region. Turn the table.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest
The enemy
victory
officer
possible.
has been defeated.
Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Jian Shou to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect equal. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes.
Breaking through.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
So you pursued me this far north. This very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay them without blood!
Search the abyss!
All my might! I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
Move it!
House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. This remnant of Yuan Shao's forces have some fighting to do. War Jia, counting on you. So,
push things back to even ground. Still, not let our guard down yet. Start the advance!
Lord Yuan Shi, let's go. That's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Now we march forward! Now! Get this here!
See it. Concentrate. All in my might. Take this! Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has fallen before me!
I hope this surprises you.
This territory
is ours. To me now!
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Bear witness to my power.
We'll go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
bring him down.
So you have come, Suwan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
We march at once! Let's go. Begin advancing.
I cannot stop them.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, take the Wuhan forces by surprise. The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
Did I judge the situation poorly? So, mine will falls to pieces here.
Fourth time, Cao Cao. God damn, what a weak router I have. There's no way I can move faster, can I? Maybe with a staff? How much damage do you do? 326. 326, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for more than that. I'm gotta keep the amount that I have for now. Because speed is everything now.
With me here.
The attack was fast enough, it's always South that just dies. Is there anything I can do that doesn't make up too much, takes up too much time to increase South's defenses? No, this is the only base nearby.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huang, follow Lord Tian Shou to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Let's go. Begin advancing.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at the enemy officer. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once.
Now we march forward. Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt with our blood. Start the advance.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have been fighting the enemy officer. Has been defeated. Counting on you.
You even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
Start the advance! Let's go. Now we march forward.
Let's go with you and Shi. That's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Oh my God.
Take this! Another victim has fallen before me!
I misjudged the situation poorly.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Belongs to me now!
There we go. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Shou. We can't afford to wait much longer.
We march at once!
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Now, better ready.
Very good. I hope the surprise thing has gone according to plan so far. Our next move
is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Let's go. Begin advancing.
I cannot stop them.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
We got him.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
Here you are, right on time. Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent, Lisa.
Gotta be quick.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. None other could accomplish such. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This manner.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Time to end this.
Contested.
Out of the way, old man.
Return after reviewing my strategy.
I would expect no less from you. Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
Shuhong, you ready?
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. We'll provide the sacrifice.
We're under attack. Behind us.
Wu Huang and Yuan Shan to join forces. Can you stop them?
Hey, Guardian of Peace, why would you be trying to stop us? Let's go.
You like cavalry that much, huh? Have some cavalry!
The enemy officer at the UN's been the Guardian on our side. Guess we Wu Huan were no match for the Han after all. Damn, not like this.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors.
Yeah, let's wait for the rest to damage up. Sangha! Get into position. Who else on their way? No? Alright, let's start.
This is the place. Commence the charge! Lord Wu Xia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
That would have been a lot better if I wasn't being run.
Shall we get serious? Your status will be satisfied.
Cannot break them. Victory is sweet to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
Been defeated.
Take this!
We'll have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance! Bring them down.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Man, I hate cavalry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. I hope that puts me much too close. I will forever remember this favor. Let's get serious.
The resistance is futile. True officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Down the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer!
Just the right time. Quickly, let them
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Huan. You've changed since we faced each other at Yi.
I must defeat you and restore the House of Yuan. I will do anything to achieve that goal.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
in their boots.
I will never give up. I struggle to wonder about me, and at the end of it all, I will be victorious!
You will not be victorious.
The enemy officer has
Since
been
the
defeated.
restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream.
I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
Good.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then better ready yourself. You best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? When their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It
has revealed to me my new path! As guardians of peace, we strive to make the world a better place for all! We must join forces with the victims of tyranny!
Die!
My last...
Stop arguing. And take a dirt nap.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me?
Phew. So it's a fight where you have to face him twice. First time was over pretty quickly. It's the second time that when he uses the little eye shard thing, that it becomes a problem. I can do the same with the eye shard thing, but I don't really like it that much. I'm more for the direct approach of tossing people in the air and catching them myself as I pile drive their face into the mud. That is more my style.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guo, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Tell me he's gonna die still. Already can't, because he should be in Shubi.
Woja. Fluttering snowflakes. Compliment drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Woja. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
Just
From Yik, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action then?
Replace the access with the position of Chancellor, to which he appointed himself now controlled him. But finally begin his question at 12. So Guaja's fate has been changed. Why is it beyond ways?
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Yeah. I didn't want to keep you waiting. So, we've been and he's made major progress towards his goals. Lately, I've been thinking about what I should do next. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side. Ever elusive, huh? Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, but no matter what the future holds. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the...
Lord Shu Hong occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Shaho.
The number of men gathered under Lord Southsouth's banner increases by the day.
Another war?
That
It's
one.
another celebration when we win.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shu.
Citrus and me? Okay. Cannot let the lady run off on her own now, can I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let me do bandit hunting. To find a damsel in distress.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers.
Yes, your study partner seems to...
Then it looks like I have a... Ah, I'm glad I introduced you to each other. So, how was your first real lesson? It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle. Huh? No wonder you... I know you don't remember anything. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. Our lord is finally aiming to capture Jing province. The province is said to be home to many great academics. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? That's why we must have faith. Our lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. All like your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all, well, you're certainly keen. Just find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. Because even to usher in tranquility and peace. Still, I really am counting on your help. I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too.
I know with relationship it's like... Oh, Zanyi?
Lord Shunyo becomes
My lady. I had to kill some bandits because some troops thought you were hiding there for some reason. Or were captured there, sorry.
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me? I'm quite alone, as you can see. It wasn't easy speaking out, though. Please don't think less of me for it. To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, Everyone thought I would perish, but a hand reached, for I knew the world is vast. When we met before, I was still I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the Oh, you're as sweet as all. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I chose to live. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me. So please. Oh, I didn't realize you were so. Let us keep this friendship. I will become a flower blossoming in the and away from the public eye. We will be there for each other to friendship.
So, for the safety part, I still have to bring it.
Agreed.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Shu province was one. Let's do some battles to increase the safety bit. Because you need to get it all maxed out. I'm just glad it doesn't reset because that would be terrible. But I also see why everyone says it would be a DLC, because the entire part where Meng Huo is, like the southwestern part, is not on the map. And probably a few more places, so the map should be expanded in that object. And the characters as well, so it's gonna be a lot.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Take this! You are a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. I am the enemy officer beneath me. I'm making my way up. Bear with me now.
All my might.
Got this.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Ah yes, battle all the young rebels. Just to make absolutely sure they're not coming back. Trim bikes. Wisdom is some. Next. I've played around a lot with this stuff. I like it the most. Because it has good AoE, good single targets. It's a little bit like the Crescent Blade, but the Crescent Blade is also... it's mostly AoE.
assess the situation. We need some assistance over there. Let's offer ours, without delay. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Let's go.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be...
I said open this fucking door already.
Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us observe for now.
This territory is ours.
I think I got around then.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Easy. You really are amazing.
The enemy
I
officer
always knew it.
has been
You
defeated.
surpassed even my highest expectations. Let's go. Now is the time to attack. Forward! Halt! We must assess the situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle. I'm making my way up.
Oh, come on! Stop your running, you coward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
true to one's principles is the path to victory.
Time to act.
Another war?
So you're saying Telltale will soon seize the reins and...
Why don't you visit cities? Because I like my lodgings, right?
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Somewhat, I suppose. I have decided to withdraw from the front lines. Thanks to everyone's pestering, I have managed to escape death. But my body's grown frail, and it cannot hold up to the rigors of leading men on the front lines. There really is no other choice. My role in this adventure has come to an end. I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. Losing myself in pleasure, sharing wine with friends, falling in love with beautiful things. Such will be the life of Guo Jia.
I do hope so.
The way of a man who watches from the shadows. The more I think on it, the better it sounds.
Lord Li Tian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Well, yeah, normally you cannot have this, but Guojia would die in the mountains from illness because the campaign took too long. That's why you have only 4 minutes to clear the entire thing. But to be honest, it wasn't for Sao dying, it wasn't too hard.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing.
He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half-forced, truth be told. It's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei, but there are better men than me in Jing. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, then sooner or later, when the fateful moment comes... listen, I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too.
Yeah, this is one of the nuns.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
So, I'll tell Chuchu's story
It's been a
after
long
this.
road, thinking back on it. We defeated Shang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Louis Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South, our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time.
Fine, we'll be...
The next fight should be Shangbao Bridge.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hand. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens.
Liu Biao is ineffectual. A weakly
Liu Bei. Of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now.
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable. I must defeat him. Xiahou Dun, I want you to take an advanced force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. You know Liu Bei better than any of us.
I have no scrupulous of defeating him.
Chu started the field. Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao?
It's warm here, and being with you gives me a warm feeling as well. I wanted to feel the wind, but after the scolding Jiashu, Lord Xunye at Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished, and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that. And I doubt I will ever be able to repay you. I suppose you're sick, but as a strategist, it was up my life. will be nonetheless. I can't once. I would have been glad to, but now I want to spend more time with my friends. The truth is, now, enough. I've been out of sorts lately. It feels as though nothing's impossible.
Ah, the auto block. Anyways. This is Shu Pro.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
It should be around here, isn't it? Oh, this is Yantro. Shoot. There it is.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on the march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up.
I know the story. His horse started acting up, he rode through the fields. He put a death penalty on it, so he said to his strategist to execute him. Everyone said to spare his life, and then he just cut a piece of his hair off and returned. I think that was the entire story. It was to preserve, he said not to trample on it because he needed the supply, so it was to preserve it. Also, he cut off his hair to keep the morale of his troops up. Just a few more. There we go. Battle done. Finally also quest done. Enhance attacks with a lance. Huh. Let's look for the sash first. It seems to be near a castle? Or a town at least, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. I have lance, crescent blade. So if I do the lance now,
So Lord Southsow's getting serious about uniting the land.
town, I don't know these.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true. Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle.
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met. Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting Liu Huan, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I'm even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end. Do you really think so? I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. For this reason, I will feel at home as long. Besides, I will be fighting by your. I have made the choice to come here, and the pride I feel in my decision. I want you to feel the same way. You do. Even things you have seen many times. It's gotten cold. I'd like to. I'm counting on.
Yeah. So they're complaining. No, it's not that city.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much.
Nope.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady?
Nope.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shunyu.
also have to make sure I don't lose. Decisions.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Hunter down. I see it. We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hunter down.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I will break you. Time to act. Take this. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, I was passing by, so I might as well do the quests. It's not mountainous or like yeah. Ah, yes, I was going for another house.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. Very good.
Have you heard? They say this out Cao. We may detest the man, but he... Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. Once he's down,
everyone says that dance. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to... Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Yeah, start back from the top.
the path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Take this! Take this! Table's done. Take this! Amazing! You are swift and deadly warrior. Has been defeated. Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation. Let's go. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Take this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, that's the pike done. Think it's only the halberd left. Crescent blade, sorry. Battle art, charge. Charge.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
It doesn't matter how strong we are.
A lot of the peace around these parts come from the fights you have here. So I'm definitely gonna fight Chibi with the staff because I like it the most. Staff or wheels.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. With all my might.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Alright, it's just battle arts now. Just battle arts, huh? Tries. Oh, they're all
Lord
good
Sun
here.
Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life.
Oh,
I
these
saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved to Lord Cao Cao approved.
Well, well, well. Look at that. Scamming is going on.
Lord Yujin is way too strict. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. I just want our life to remain as it is.
I just need to kill enemies. That's all.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Let's go!
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance!
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive. Time to act.
Oh boy, you really are
The enemy
amazing.
officer.
I'm glad you're with us.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All done. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
So we've managed to rally our forces. Then we must maintain our advantage.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile. Let's go.
Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. With all my might.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Let's go. You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
It seems we now have the advantage.
The enemy officer has
Time
been
for
defeated.
us to make our mark.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Favorable score, to say the least.
Who is this everyone is speaking
Has
of?
been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. With all my might.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
officer has been defeated.
How careless. My inexperience is showing.
Let's go.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Here's the resistance is futile. Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now things may not end well for us at this rate.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. We advance together.
Commence the advance. Let's go.
The moment has come.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Whoa.
Attack.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
You're here when you're most needed. Now, this is a talent in itself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. perform this man. Let's go. With all my might. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Jung-He, have defeated the enemy officer! Take this!
Amazing! You are a swift enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
All my might!
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
He's trying.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. There we go. Attack. Let's go.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight. Your abilities are truly superb. And I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side.
You have your opponent.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I just need to get more dramatic successes and then I have all the quests done. Whew. So far I only know, like, as I said, 2 I think. The cavalry is have them charge like forth until basically the end of their charge, and then the archers is high ground, but the infantry I haven't found yet what is considered for them, like. Ah shit, I still have the crescent blade on. Well, I didn't really need the crescent blade.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight
started.
Close bottle.
Oh my might.
Eat first. Obliterate you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You think that is wise?
Take this. With all my might.
It'll make you regret your decision.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sit down, son.
End this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know, the pike is the strongest weapon. But I never really cared about that. Huh? Where's my gold stuff gone? There it is. The problem I have is none of the cities look like she has. Like I pointed at.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao.
That is a problem I'm having at the moment. With the sash. I probably didn't read. It probably tells you where to get it, but or at least in what province? Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Take this! I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated.
I do have been fighting all over. And I actually should stop fighting and start going after...
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
There we go.
Hard seeing Lord Shaho Dun with his eye like that. But the eye patch.
I'm most grateful.
Lord Eugene's way
How do you make your money in this war? Well, I steal officers' weapons and then I sell them on the market. Well, not steal, I kill an officer and then I take this weapon. Whoa. That's understood. Sorry, something dropped, so I had to check what it was. It was just some papers, but they're stuck together, so... There we go. Much better.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as
That's truly pathetic.
Lord Shuryo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
Oh, are you going to have a drink again? Or can you talk to me normally this time, Shunyu?
And lo, I have come. I had so hoped to run into you. Could I ask you to spare a moment? I appreciate you not tossing me out into the street.
Welcome, I guess.
I was in a strategy meeting with Lord Jiashu and the others. We reached an impasse, and before I knew it, I found myself here. The water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave one in such high spirits. So you, who were not even there, have surmised the truth as well? How careless of me. After the Battle of Guandu, I feel as though everyone is even more unified in their desire to elevate. As more and more men of talent assemble to serve him, fortifying our core, I've begun to wonder what is to become of me. After all, I possess neither eloquence nor a sharp mind for innovation. And although I have a firm grasp on the nature of man, I am not one to deploy, and yet everyone includes me in their plans, as if it is a matter of course. At this rate, I'm not at leisure to be so... I must offer many proposals, use what I can, and take on any and all possible challenges. That is why I ask that you allow me to use you as well. I swear to you, I shall put you to work in the manner most suitable for your skills. Indeed, leave this to me. I shall... Now that I think about it, talking to you like this... is that a bed over there? Fret not.
I wasn't going to keep you company.
Good night.
Mans comes in.
The number of men gathered under Lord South's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Really? Because in my room tells me basically he did made him drunk. And then goes to sleep in my bed. Some people, I swear to God. No manners. What does she want from me?
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord South take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain. Hard seeing Lord Shahodun with his eye like that.
Most of Shu province's stability you probably do with Liu Bei. So I think if you follow the story, you bring them very close to stability anyways.
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item.
Still don't know what you asked, but sure.
As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it. Oh, very. To my good fortune, many hold my artistic taste in high regard. I do have a higher goal, though, to make truly high-quality goods more popular among the nobility. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant? Is that so? Even so, I feel so young and free when I'm with you. How I wish the guards weren't around. Could we go and have a look at the market in secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go. Oh, don't you know that the and so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of the soldiers ran off on him.
No one wants to talk anymore. We done? Yes. Oh yeah.
Another war.
Battle time.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about to be.
Just picking up this little crystal right here.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? They must be very talented men. I believe one of the two, either the sleeping drag. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope if Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategy, all the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron.
Everyone here?
Fusion.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is...
Go and get them. Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
The enemy officer
There they are.
has been defeated.
Just like Lord Zhuge told us. Go get him!
taken our offensive too far.
Let's go. They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
Let's go. Let's go.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this, but your presence sets my mind at ease.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Lose heart and lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Stand your ground and face me.
Sure.
This appears to be as far as
As you will, my lady. I'm gonna make you cry to your husband. Get along.
Unprepared.
The enemy
I
officer
don't know how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Let's go.
Ring of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
this may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing. This appears to be as far as we go.
You looking to have a bout with me, your son?
All my might.
Oh boy. I'm gonna make you cry to warn you like the bitch you are.
The enemy
There's
officer
no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines
And settle this at last.
Whoa. Sense of foreboding. Lord Eugene, you should go fight off the reinforcements.
The enemy officer
vigilant,
has
as
been
we do
defeated.
not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance.
take care of this all on my own.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God.
I'm sending you back to your brother in a body bag.
Nothing.
Let's end this. What is this? The enemy officer has been doing.
Let's go. I'll look like a fool for arguing with a tactician.
Your position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
I'm on my way.
Forward march!
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
Now.
It seems they've outwitted us. We shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might. This territory is ours.
We'll halt your advance toward Lord Ryubei.
We cannot wait here for nothing. Let us resume our advance. Advance now.
Start the advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance. Much damage to that.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Our minds should not be shaken by this battle. Let us clasp blades without regret.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong?
Cavalry, charge!
Too good. I leave the rest up to you.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave this area to you. I am ready.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's end this. Press it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Where is he? Still far behind? Still safe. Alright. Sayun! I have business with you. Fuck off!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. I need a kid.
Take this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Press him. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nope. Your time is up, buddy.
Has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Take this. Fine, but your help is needed. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Go. Officer has been defeated. We've begun to push them back. This shows the difference in our strength. Let's go.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected.
The enemy officer.
Your action defeated surprised me in the least.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I never stood much chance of winning here, but it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me. Shang Liao will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight. Take this. Okay. Time to end this. None can best me.
You can visit your wife in the hospital. To send you all to the Inferno.
The enemy officer.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
Let's end this. The enemy officer
been defeated.
I am ready. Oh my God.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
How about that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing. We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts, so let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his...
That's Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly...
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
And they get beaten by them continuously as well. Let's not forget that bit.
It doesn't matter how strong you are.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what...
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but you...
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia shoots.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off.
Another war.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yu wield a spear?
Don't go out there dying. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. Your old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you a regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guangzhou. Or maybe Yue.
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like...
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? But only one man truly knows him and understands his...
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy...
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to... Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure.
victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, no matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, in a way, it's one of his strengths.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize land to serve as his bait. If he ever did. If he would...
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Have you heard? They seem...
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual. For both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any...
Go and get him!
Look! Let's go! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei! Bear witness to my power! Take this!
officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
Admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Ah, you finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
You go ahead, brother. Jiang Yun and I shall hold them here.
But very well. You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself!
Let's go.
Some soldiers! Someone help us!
We're saved. Come on, let's run while we can.
Someone, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhang Pei. You hold the position here. I shall bring back honor.
Forward march! Oh my God!
Earthly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei dead. Come at me if you crave death.
He stands alone.
Surround him!
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once.
It's good to see you unharmed. You shall protect you with my life.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Xiaoshu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied. All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on.
Take this! Impressive!
And I think this
The
is
enemy
where
officer
you are.
has been defeated.
Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Out of our way!
I have to fight you. All right, let's do this.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Look! South soldiers have got away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can!
A brave hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on, who's next?
All my life. I am a dragon, burning with fury. That I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei.
My blade is cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable. Time to act.
sir. Fist him defeated. Let's go. Damn it. I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Seems to be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That sounds so force. It's over for us to catch up to us. We must hurry.
Bear witness to my power.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
All my might!
What's going on?
Wrong button.
It cut off our route. It looks like we will have to go around.
This is the last thing we need. No doubt this is Zhuge Liang's work as well.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
What's a predicament?
Even the enemy officer
I shall not abandon hope.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. I will be free from this predicament.
Let's give it all my might.
My apologies for the wait. We come with forces brought from Jiansha.
You're too late.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go. Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Don't be afraid. We'll hold them off. Escape when you can. Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
Concentrate. You have my word.
I am ready. I will make it a reality.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed.
Well, technically I beat him, but look, best number. One more fight, then I need to walk the dog. Might actually have to call it here today. Let's do have something to do tomorrow. It's tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow, like, technically in a few hours.
So,
I truly thought we had him.
so now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further.
It pains me to say it, but I agree.
Good. Liu Bei. Just as I foresaw. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, it is down to fate now. When we meet...
What a battle. I can scarce... Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Tang Fei, despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang, I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. It was a feat only Lord Liu Bei could accomplish. People's hearts are a strength. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an... That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei. His power to sway the hearts of the people. But then, the hearts are also... Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Perhaps the next battle.
Liu Bei has moved from... He may be seeking refuge.
The Sun Clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession...
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who...
Of those two, consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and...
Yes, but we have the superior force. We could try to contact Wu.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it.
It's worth a try. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the term.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply
Yes, and while we wait for a reply...
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely...
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop.
A wandering general with barely an army to his...
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war.
What say you, my lord? It is no small...
It changes nothing. Our goal remains that if we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than him, we can only defeat him.
So I'm gonna do the battle for Chibi then, huh? Okay. Oh, move it. This is the opening event for Chibi. I did it with Wu already. And I'll probably have to do it with Shu again.
Why, if it isn't she... Pangtong. I'm here to respond to an offer. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen...
What I want? I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling feet. I'm bound to land.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. But even shackled, it is up to...
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not... They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their... That is how you've all...
Lord Pangtong. Lord...
Ah, duty calls. And this old...
The chain stratagem.
Pangtong.
I don't think Shushu lives this long in the histories. Normally he commits seppuku, I think. Suicide.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. What about them? When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path. These are turbulent times. No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path. Not this path that I'm on now. And I won't be stepping off it.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can.
But even so, the joint forces of Sinjuan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River, and soldiers are valuable. Not if the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying in numbers we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must
That makes sense.
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels. But such an attack is risky. Flame is a fickle enemy, depending on the direction of the wind. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attack should...
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze. For this reason, I too support Lord Pantong's proposal.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting...
I doubt that would happen.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have caught...
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the...
Humility is all well and good. I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. You mustn't forget that more than any man, now is the time. After all, you are my Zuluan, remember?
I once was a thief.
I would love to live through this. Come back here and have a celebratory drink.
We're doing this. Battle of Chibi. Last battle of the game.
is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet.
Good. Then let us go. From...
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
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 Mine.
Now go.
I thought already before I played the game that this would be one of the last battles. Because after this is basically when it's became
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant Tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So you come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
The enemy officer shall return as a review of strategy.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
I was ever here. Until next time.
make you regret that decision.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wounds.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Sugar Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. A good sign if you want to take me on. A lively one to be charging in like this. Let's see how you match up.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, rule is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base.
No further.
The enemy officer's defeats have been defeated. I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks, a most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Shut up!
I know now how ill-prepared I was.
The enemy officer
I will
has been defeated.
retreat.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Let's do this!
Bear witness of my power.
Let's end this.
Get him!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
The situation is in
The
our
enemy
favor.
officer
Time
has
to
been
go all
defeated.
out.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Moon.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop from here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come.
Let's go.
To show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
To do battle with a friend. Give it my all.
The enemy
officer has been defeated.
Gattola.
Still, my will cannot be broken so easily. Let's go.
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
I, Chung-Ha, have defeated the enemy officer.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
give up.
Look at what's coming next time.
We have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Now let us swiftly crush the enemy.
So, we're enemies now. I must admit, it isn't easy fighting a friend.
Well,
In a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer fight no longer.
Has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What you learn? Keep it up. All my might.
The enemy officer pull back has been defeated. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Bring them down. Attack. All my might. Now. Here's to help.
You're finished.
Now it's proceeding favorably.
The enemy officer
Let's keep up the pressure.
has been defeated.
It's a victory. Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord. Very well.
let's do this again.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing. Now, take this. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's go. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup. go.
They do be like that sometimes.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
It's wind still. I do not like this.
Let's go.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
Take that! Let's go. The moment has come. Take this! Good eye! The enemy officer has
You
been
are the
defeated.
best.
Let's go.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep. What?
Fire! It's spreading!
Time to fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We'll shape the world to our will!
ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Ponton? If I did not know better, I would say.
Not even close.
Yes, indeed. Take this. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Take this. Let's go then. Take this.
So it is fighting those we know is never easy. Make for a formidable opponent.
I may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans. It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
It's over! You can handle this.
Let's go. And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday. Ponton. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
Here's the resistance is futile. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Bear witness to my power.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
They've hit us hard. We must report back to Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Over near there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't think hope.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Let's go.
I already killed you.
I leave the rest up to you.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
All my might! All right!
The enemy officer
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
Now! All my all my
Yes, the resistance is futile. I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here I go.
Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
Now, cannot stop now. Let's break through and continue our escape.
Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Let's end this. Incredible!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I was hoping to end here. If Cao Cao is to escape now.
So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words.
I will simply do all I can to fend you off. I will not fight. No matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you! All my might.
You are mine. Get ready.
Let's end this. You lose the fight. No giving up. Bitter end. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. All my might.
to retreat from now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
I'll show you what I'm made. Or if you will. My inexperience is showing.
We're in the zoo.
Let's get serious. Let's cover some ground. Now, how about this? I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't feel your assistance.
Oh my God.
I am ready.
I was careless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have no choice. That's a fall back. We're so close. Bear witness to my power. Stop! Let's end this.
And we're done here.
Done.
The enemy officer
Choice.
has been defeated.
Retreat. I'm prepared for the next battle.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Okay.
Time to end this.
Goodbye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Lord
has
South
been
South,
defeated.
over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. You must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own ship. I will not give up. Many good men have sacrificed. Everything we have gained so far is thanks. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause.
Lords,
We will prevail no matter.
Alrighty then. I think that will be it for today, because as I said I have stuff to do tomorrow. I am done with this one though. This is my second playthrough, like my first playthrough from South, so that's done. So I just need the shoe forces. Oh. South has an extra mission. Alright, so yeah. I have to call it here for today. Let's have a look, see for if we're gonna raid somewhere. That is usually a smart idea to do. Because, you know, only one of them raid back. Street Fighter, Honkai Star Rail, Art. Nah, we're not raiding anyone today. Yeah, thanks all for being here. Hope you had a good time here. And see you all tomorrow when I do the shoe storyline. Have a good night all. Bye bye.